Hello, and shit, I forgot to change that. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. And I paused the music because I think we should have a scene here. Yep. Yay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You get it, girl. Operation K155. That's funny. Well, that was nice.
I really hope Eleanor couldn't feel what we did.
But now we're gonna have to break up with him. We're gonna remember. Hi, Howler. How you doing? There we go. Congratulations her on her birthday. Has 100 tech rod with abilities. That's piss easy. Then 250 tech rod. That's a little longer, but not too bad. Oh, nice. We get power gains like right off the bat.
It's you. I win.
Yeah, about that.
What? Really? What did I do? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so they actually leave during that cinematic now. I think previously they didn't actually leave until you actually left this place yourself, which was kind of weird. So that is 4 out of 6.
Good to see you, friend.
Now it's time to date Letty.
You're either very drunk or very brave. Either way, you sure?
You know it, baby.
Okay, but we're gonna talk about this in private, yeah? Before you get in over your head. Now go, I'm busy. And you're making... Hit me up, you wanna take a run at something. Got me some steam needs releasing.
Oh, we'll release some steam. Did you choose to forget or remember? I choose to remember this time because I've been very meticulous in the way I've chosen my dialogue options in the KIM. And I think I should have it set now that they should all be down to date. The only one I'm a little uncertain of is Eleanor. But we'll see when we get to her. Hi, Heather. How you doing? So yeah, we'll see about that. I think we should have some dialogue. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty decently. Eyes are still a little fucked, but... oh well. Okay, let's break out the spreadsheet. Okay, let's see. Where is Letty? There she is. Really want to date Letty if I don't want to break up Eleanor. Because you mean you also don't want to break up with Eleanor, also don't want to do the entire chat all over again. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it once and it takes a while. Especially if you want like a very specific outcome. It does take a long time. Okay, here's the dialogue tree. Let me see. Uh-huh. Sometimes I like it when it hurts. I like it when it goes too far for most people. Oh. Oh. So she's a masochist. Well then. So she has this like really tough exterior, but then is like but then deep down she's like, hurt me, daddy. Alright. Alright. And I thought my Eleanor was a horny character among all of them. Honestly, I can't wait to date Eleanor. I think she is basically best girl. Especially since she likes cats and dad jokes. Okay, so we can either go with trying to talk her out of the masochism thing, or we can indulge her, seems like. Might as well go all out. Give it a try. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm just looking through the dialogue trees to make sure that this thing is going the way I think it is. Because if you click like the wrong thing and you get to the end of the dialogue tree, then it automatically saves. One thing I have learned is that if you choose the wrong thing in a tree and you immediately hit like Alt F4 like without finishing the tree, then you can retake it. So that's nice. Let's go with I trust you. I'm willing to give it a try. Because honestly, that's pretty much how I feel IRL as well. Only date Aoi and Eleanor so far. Our interaction is pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah, she is adorable.
I am so sore, and not the kind of pain I enjoy. Maybe you can fix that later?
Why, Letty? You saucy little minx. Okay, so we need to kill a bunch of tech rot with abilities. Yeah, the usual choice would be Mesa, but I suppose we could do with something else here. No, we haven't played Ember in a hot minute, so let's give her a go. But we're gonna need a different setup here, I think. Let's see, I think it's gas for tech rot. Wow, this is a pretty old setup, I'm realizing now. Yeah, it very much is. Yeah, let's make some changes here, I think. Oh wait, in that case I might have to install Omniforma for that. Do I want to do that? Don't know if I want to commit that.
Vampire Potter, you motherfucker!
Fucking Vampire Potter. But yeah, let's build this. Let's build this for gas. I think that is, yep, that is tech rot. I'm still a little surprised that it's gas that it's efficient against tech rot. You would have thought, like, since they have shields, but on the other hand, all the Scaldra have gas masks, so it makes sense, like, why gas wouldn't be that effective against them. Yeah, I think that should do it. Actually, no, let's change that to Sinister Breach so we have better range. Actually, now that I think about it, we need to level up Coda Basilisk anyway, so let's just get that thing. Just funny now, considering I spent a good amount of time there thinking about a build for fucking Ignis and then just abandon it completely. Oh well. Let's see here. Radiation Blast. I really wish they released more flamethrowers. Honestly, yeah, kind of. I don't know, maybe Howler actually pointed out to me that there is a Grineer dual flamethrower that still isn't like available to us to use, so maybe that will be a thing. Say the same thing. Yeah, that's why I gave you credit, Howler. I said you pointed this out. You dingus. Yeah, the ghouls have it. What do we want here? See, blast, radiation, toxin. Do we just want more blast? I'm gonna have a look at what some people build this around. Oh yeah, those things exist. Keep forgetting that this one's a thing. This should be one that increases, yeah, status damage. I love the semi-mods. Yeah, they're quite nice. Definitely gives some more legitimacy to semi-automatics. And it also means that mods like critical deceleration is now actually even better, since you get the 200% critical chance without the negative 20% fire rate as well. That is pretty sick. I don't know if deceleration is actually worth it on this one. So I can log into a beast. I can imagine. God damn it! All of these fucking weapons I use, like, what is the word for it? Like basically like cleanse mods and shit. Like I feel like there's a colloquial term for it. But basically these kind of mods. And don't get me wrong, they are pretty much the best mods you can put on damage-wise, because they give you a 55% increase. Oh, racist mods. kind of. You could call them Third Reich mods. Like you just slot one on and the Wolfenstein soundtrack starts playing. But yeah, they are still like the biggest damage increasers, since they not only increase the direct damage you do, but they then also increase the damage over time effect that you do. So they basically double dip. Yeah, they're great. I'm far too lazy to swap around the build. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If there was like a thing where they would swap depending on the mission or something, I don't know. Then maybe, but still. As far as I know, stuff like Cleanse Infested and Cleanse Grenier, they won't work against like Tech Rod or Scaldra. So it's kind of a moot point right now, because that's like the primary enemies that we fight. So it doesn't really make much sense to put them on. They also don't have Murmur 1 Prime. Yep, that's true. Yeah, I feel like those mods they made sense back when it was just Grenier, Corpus, and Infested, and that was it. And to a lesser extent, Orokin, but now we have so many that like aren't covered, so it's yeah, it seems a little pointless. And besides, like, you don't need it for like good steel path performance. Yeah, pretty much any game that's a level cap is just a Murmur and Tech Rod Scholar. Yeah, exactly. This is no point. Alright, we'll just slap on something silly here. Oh, right, can't put that there. I can't put Blaze either. Yeah, we'll just put on a Scattering Inferno. That'll do. Yeah.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats for Anita. She learned a new trick.
Alright, we're gonna go solo, and don't think there's anything I want to change with my build. Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, they go on that Prime recoil mod. I don't know. I haven't really used it for anything yet.
These are worthy foes.
I could imagine some weapons that could really benefit from them. So I think it's like the Gracado that has like insane fire rate. I think that one could potentially benefit from it. I use it on every weapon. Really? That's great. Like even semi-automatic ones? Because I feel like most semi-autos don't really need it. Well, aside from some sniper weapons, I guess. Yeah, I just don't like recoil. Alright, fair enough. Whatever works for you. That's really all that really matters. definitely think some people get too caught up in the meta game of Warframe. Like, I can understand the meta meaning a lot in a lot of different games, but Warframe, like, unless you're doing like endurance runs, like it doesn't matter. Just play what you feel like. But I do understand people like looking up what to use for certain builds and shit, because there's a bunch of stuff that isn't very clear. Like the fact that shit like serration mods stacks additively with aptitude mods. I'm trying to like reserve myself from shooting the enemies too much, since I need to kill them with abilities. And in all honesty, Ember might not have been the best choice. I don't remember like if Tech Rot takes reduced or increased damage from heat. Man, I play the game for over 5,000 hours. I can still barely recall like what all the like what all the damage vulnerabilities are for the species. Ow. Oh, shit. Fucking, can you stop? Gonna remove his armor. Okay, if you could stop teleporting around a little. There we go, thank you. Bagging gas only, heat procs is still good. Blast is also insane now. Because Blast used to just be like, oh, it stuns enemies nearby. Ooh. But now it's actually an explosion effect. That like scales with the weapon damage. Before it's just viral slash. Yeah, exactly. So I honestly think they've done a good job of actually making other elements useful. Because it really was just like, oh, you get viral slash, and on occasion you get corrosive, and that's it. Heat was also decent, but yeah, that was about it.
Missed it.
Oh yeah, they're doing that Galleon of Ghouls event right now. Well, sort of right now. It's basically gonna be like a new weapon every weekend for like, what, 4 weeks? Which weapon is it this weekend? Is it a weapon we're familiar with, or... is it some new wacky thing? Sword and shield. Huh.
Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%.
Alright. We'll see how that is. Now, Tomcat was the last one. There's going to be a new one this weekend. I was honestly shocked at how short the windows of opportunity were for those weapons. It was like, what was it, like 3 days or something? Like that's a slim window for a brand new weapon. Well, then again, I suppose Barracuteer is here. He's only here for about 2.5 days. Probably be available for some reps somewhere in the future. Yeah, and that's probably what it's going to be like. I do respect the fact that they don't just do the thing that a bunch of other looter shooter games or like card games and shit do with their exclusives, where it's like, oh, it's exclusive for like years and years and years with nowhere else to get it. It's like, fuck you. It's just awful. I'm sure some people feel like it makes them special because they now have it, but yeah. I always think that's very silly. Well, definitely seems like it's downright impossible to run out of energy. I was definitely too reserved with my meteors in the beginning. So I remember back when I played Ember before they did some rework on her, that she would just run out of energy if you were not careful. Fuck. There we go. Not everyone wanted to going to be the next Warframe. Oh yeah, Ember. Totally. I definitely want it. And I feel like it would be a sensible choice because Ember is one of the earliest frames in the game. Where we know Hildren 2 will be fire. Yeah, so you can get your muscle mommy or wolf mommy. I would low-key want a Mesa proto-frame. But I also feel like they've already set the bar very high with how nice her prime skin is, that it's gonna be hard to top.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Alright. Let's bring it back in. There's more tongue action. Yeah. The thought also kind of crossed me like, wait, what if they made like a proto frame for Wisp? Like, would she just have like amputated feet? How would that work? Oh yeah, we forgot the music. And the Flesh Cowgirl, what can go wrong? Yeah.
Would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, sunshine?
That could be nice. Let's see. Back to the PC. And both of these are kind of shitty. I guess Cuba.
Hey, have you seen Vaquero anywhere?
Now what do we want to play? $16 minutes left to get to Tomcat. Alright. Anyone who doesn't have it, you better get on it now. I don't think people would notice the missing feet on Wisp. Cause, yeah, it's true. They're gonna be like, she has missing feet? What? They're basically looking at something else. Yeah. Very true. Oh yeah, isn't there a new Jaya skin? Oh, that is very nice. Definitely think I might have to get that. You know what? Let's play a bit of Gyre. His Titania pose Wisp floats a lot higher, and I see the stumps all the time. Getting that hot stump action. Alright, so we need more tech rods, so let's go for this one. Hold on, actually, I need to go get a drink. All right. Daddy's back.
call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Well, one thing's for sure. Gyre still slaps.
Situation critical.
Let's get our pet back up.
Working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Still amusing to me that it's the only frame where you can Marilyn Monroe your enemies to death.
Get a little close, no? Picking up another hell scrubber.
Alright, let's get to B. Let's do like the CSGO plays in Rush B. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck, is there still some shit left on it? Oh yeah, just now dawned on me, did I set up my Parason? I don't know if I did. I've just been going around all willy-nilly. That is really irresponsible.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
Man, playing Gyre is like AoEing in WoW. It's just numbers everywhere.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
we go. Now that calls for a drink. I think we're going to go with the ability strength. It's pretty much... I don't think there is a frame that doesn't benefit pretty well from ability strength in a game right now. Like, Spectres and Companion damage is obviously really strong. But it's not really going to help on Archimedea, since you're not really allowed to use them there. So Watcher's wondering how you know where to look, and meanwhile I had a 4v1 on Rivals earlier because my team died and I was against the idiots all trying to punch the shortest character. He was running around like, help! I'm too nutty to die! We're gonna take the Voss 4. Basically shooting everyone in the nuts on theme while trying to scramble away. Ended up climbing a wall. Classic squirrel moves. Oh yeah, let's so I think my Parasol is unchanged, right? Oh no, it's probably set up. Perfect. Oh yeah, I sure have plenty of toys. Alright, let's switch it to public now, shall we? Should also check when extra cheese is popping in on Face Off. So I gotta say, grinding Conclave through Face-Off actually feels doable now that there is the occasional extra cheese bonus. Which I think is a funny name for a bonus. But it is a very apt name. But yeah, getting 6,000 for a win, that's pretty good. Okay, we have a Legacite. Alright. Come to Papa. Here we are.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. to extract
Yep,
it now,
those are mine.
or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the
Coda cast assist with 43% electricity rotation in 9 hours. Well, that should still be plenty of time to get it.
I can see it. Well, it was taken from Albania and the people funneled into this monster.
Because you only need one Technosite Coda to get a weapon.
Awaits.
There's time, but I want to chill. Ah, that old chestnut. Yeah. I know that feeling. So I have some grinding to do in Halo later. I still need 80 headshots for the monthly.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
And it has to be PvP headshots. Because if it was PvE headshots, then I would have... It'd be done in like the first week. Okay, I think we need to change out the Paraton because one of them should have been expired. Yep. Gonna pop you in there. Actually, yeah, let's equip the other Codas. We gotta keep leveling them. Yeah, that one's finished. Remember that I had 10 heartstrings I didn't spend? What can you get for 10 heartstrings though? Or can you get Kuva for it? Stupid scroll. No. I have 66 I haven't spent. But I can't really be asked to farm anymore. What did you mean heart cells? Because it's heart cells for the... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Same shit, different. It makes all the difference! Wonder if I should maybe get the cost assist. Like, I already have it, but could use it for a Valiance. Or Valence. I keep saying Valiance. It's Valence fusion. Yeah, I might as well. Suck my Kuva so big.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clock you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper. By no tech rotten facts machine.
Hit the objective. Players wait. What objective? This game is so silly. A dead end.
Missed it. You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Bring it home, fam.
There we go.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Oh man. You know, recently I just finished playing a game that I have been mildly obsessed with for a while. A little game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And I gotta say, it definitely feels weird when you put like well over 1,000 hours into a game over the course of like 3 months to suddenly stop playing it.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking.
Like there's been a couple of times where I thought like, oh, I have some dead time here, I could knock out some. Oh, I'm done with that one. Well, alright. But in some ways it's also liberating, since I no longer have to feel the pressure of like, oh, I can't go to bed yet, I have to do my fucking daily farming, or else I'm gonna lose out on some shit. But not with that one. Yeah, I did. Definitely did. It was similar to...
There's barely any tech cloud in the air.
In fact, it was even worse than my time with Bloons Adventure Time Tower Defense.
Locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. Hate Skuldra.
So I played that one for a couple of months, and I think I only had like half the playtime. Although I think that one was actually like a little more chill with like the daily grinding. Conversely, the weekly grinding instead was like a little more time consuming. Yeah, that's mine. Bomo BS. Yeah, kind of. I definitely had a lot of that in Yu-Gi-Oh!
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Then again, it's Konami we're talking about, so it's to nobody's surprise, really.
Time to come home.
I feel like I bring this up every time that I talk about them, but it's the company that sold you save slots as a DLC or microtransaction. Alright, let's get this guy up. Go give him the Parasol. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, there you go. Alright, do it now. Good boy.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, look at that, we did get a live heart cell. I didn't need to... It would honestly be nice if I could just mouse down to my Parasol and see like the mods that I've equipped right over here. So there's just a bunch of empty space here anyway. You could even like... Hold on, let me open that screen again. Like I could even like have like a counter down here for how many Requiem and antivirus mods you have. Let's go.
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. clearing them out.
I'm curious, does anybody here actually like Quincy as a character? And or as a love interest? Because it was definitely my, let's just get it over with choice. I like his backstory. Yeah, I suppose there are some parts of it that I like. The fact that, like, he does deeply care for the children, even though he, like, seems to be so fucking tough. Like, that's nice. But there's just so many conversations that you have where he's just always like... He's just playing games. And he's like, no, these rules apply to you, not me. It's like, uh-huh. He'll say I can't answer. Yeah, understandable. There we go. Oh, we need to go back to my crib. You know, it's funny when you think about it that it's only like rappers and babies that have cribs. Alright, we need to reload that thing. Now we can talk to her. I feel like it's the first one there. Oh, no, it was the second one. Okay, now we're going to melee. Well, geez, I wonder, which one are we gonna play? Could it be the melee frame? It is the melee frame! leveling that one and that one. There are multiple melee frames. Yeah, I know, but Valkyrie is the cutest one, so she's the only one that counts. Like, Wukong is good, but we're gonna play Wukong later for some face-off, so we get to take his face off. Speed cream, and I can't say what I want to say. Speed creaming, I can hear the heather squeal. Finish sleeping underneath the blanket again, and occasionally I just see like I see like the blanket shifting around a little bit, and I'm like, ah, he's shifting position. This little boy. They have the car in here? Oh my god, did they get it stuck like in Austin Powers? That would actually be amazing if they got it stuck and they had to like drive it back a bit, drive it forward a bit, drive it back a bit, then forward a bit. Wait, is that one called Debug Short Skip? That sounds like a... That sounds like a speedrun strat. Like I'd hear about it on fucking one of Summoning Saul's videos. And that is until they discovered the Debug Short Skip. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. One of the songs would kick in. Yeah, there's some insane strategies in speedrunning. Stuff that well and truly is like, they did what? I still think wrong warps in the Super Mario games is definitely one of my favorites, because it's just so like if you heard about that when you were a kid, you would have thought people were lying. Like, you place items in certain spots which lets you write code into the game. It's like, what in the fuck?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I remember one year at GDQ, there actually was a Warframe segment. But it was like I think it was a sponsored segment, because... yeah, they kind of struggled to come up with like a fun way to do something speedrun related in Warframe, so... it was like a guy who did a bunch of different bosses on Steel Path. And all I can remember from it is that it was not received all that well. Which I can kind of get in some ways, because a lot of the boss encounters, at least at the time, were not that impressive, and, you know, at endgame, all you do is just rush in, kill the boss, move out. Like, there's nothing interesting about it.
It is
But you know what, if
the Techrot Legasite, an
I assume-
that consumes untold resources during gestation.
I assume DE made like a fat fucking donation in order to swing that, so...
She'll guide you to your target.
in that case, it's like, whatever. It's not a criminal offense to have a bad run GDQ. In fact, I would go as far as to say that a good amount of GDQ runs are pretty underwhelming. Not because the players themselves are bad. They're good players. The thing is that they're just not good at entertaining people. Because oftentimes it's they're the best at their game, but they're not the best at, you know, interacting with other players while doing the run and so forth. I think usually the runs that I enjoy the most is like runs of Jak and Daxter games and Ratchet and Clank games. Because those two communities are like so... they overlap so much that they all pretty much know each other and hang out, and it's usually just really fun to watch their back and forth. Fuck, shut up. Huh, so that program is still running. Okay, gotta turn that off.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
It's a little suggested the way she's like, cut them down and drain them. It's like, you want me to do what? It's like he's gonna tell me to like split them cleanly in half. It's like, okay.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Okay, this one's called Shaking Loot Script. I thought for a moment it said Shaking Loot Script.
Ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
And now Heather's gonna be like,
Rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yep.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige? A formidable effort.
Alright, hold on. I need to fix something right now. There's like a thing that I accidentally launched yesterday that I haven't used in ages, and I thought I turned it off, but apparently it rather than doing the sensible thing of like popping up in the corner or something saying like, hey, you got an update, it literally pushed a window to be on top of Warframe. It was like, hey, update please. It's like, no, fuck off. I don't want a Centrea incident. For those who haven't seen the clip, actually maybe we can watch the clip here. It's super short. Alright, found it. Ah, fuck it, that'll do. But check this out. Yeah, she's doing a run of Dark Souls. I think it was a no-hit run or something, and yeah. Oh. She got so angry that her model disappeared. Yeah. And then I think the first thing she does after she recovers is so wait, what is this? I was talking about that while I was playing there, a program that I had accidentally opened yesterday, a program that I haven't used in ages. apparently didn't close all the way. So during my mission there, it like popped up a window on top of my game, just like begging me to update it. And yeah. So that was basically what happened. So it just reminded me of that thing that happened to Zentreya. She was doing like, did you see the part where it happened to her? Like, she's fighting this boss, and then boom. Battle.net is like, hey, update. Hey, update. Hey, update. And she's dead. Yeah. And if I recall correctly, this was, let's see if it says anything here. What was it during a? Yeah, it was during a no-hit run. Yep. And then she steps away from the stream, and the first thing she does when she gets back is uninstall Battle.net. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. I completely understand. It's... yeah, I would be fucking livid if that ever happened to me. I'm still dreading that it's eventually going to happen with Finn. Like, I've almost beaten a game and then suddenly he decides like, no, I'm going to jump up now. Then like lay down on the keyboard or something, and it just fucked me up, and yeah. And I'm going to feel so bad. Because I'm probably going to get mad for a little bit. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that thing now, so we don't have that happen again. There it is. Now, when did I install this thing? Back in 2017. 8 years ago. There we go. It's gone. Oh wait, we unlocked the confrontation. What the fuck? I hit the unpause on the music and instead it unpaused the YouTube video. I was like, no, you're not supposed to do that. I think we're gonna go resource. So I still have a good bit of catalysts, and I have 780 Nightwave cred, so it seems like the sensible choice. If it's gonna turn off your piece, it looks smudged, doesn't me? Yeah, I am dreading something like that. Unfortunately, he has never had any interest of being on top of my PC tower. So I hope that that remains. He has walked around and like sniffed some of the cables and rubbed on them a little bit, but yeah, that's about it. And funnily enough, he has actually chewed up one cable for me, but it was like a cable for my surround system for the TV. And yeah, it was like a very thin cable and shit, and I'm honestly not that mad because the sound system was already kind of fucked up and old, so it's like whatever. Yeah, we need to interact with our... No. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna grab that and... Yeah, let's get that. Why not? Destroy one tank. That should be simple. Yeah, that one we're definitely going to take the blueprint. Yeah, the closest thing Finn has gotten to fucking something up for me while I'm using the PC is... I think I've already said this on stream, but I was sending a message on Discord to someone, and it was like a very serious message, and just randomly he decides to lay on the enter key and sends the message before it's completed. So I have to like lift him off the enter key and then just try to copy the message and then try to delete it. But before I get to even delete it, he lays on enter again. At that point I got like a little frustrated with him and he ran away. And I felt really bad. But he was okay afterwards. Came out and cuddled, so everything was fine. Yeah. Still the infuriating pets, yeah. Yeah, at least he hasn't been as infuriating as a kid.
Quincy liked these guns.
What was it that someone's... I think this was during your stream, Heather, that someone
Some time for herself for a change.
said that like their nephew or niece had like just poured out a bunch of shit on the floor.
Being nice about it.
Jews everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. What the f... Look at that thing! He's just so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. He's just so psyched to be a gun. Well, I'm glad he loves his job.
Hey, have you seen Vaquero anywhere? This isn't here.
Okay, let's swap this for the Basicist and add a ballast there. Let's go for this one.
What can I say? We missed you!
Alright, it's downstairs. Let's get down here. Get the gunk. Shoot those and goes, Nataturma. Oh, right, I can't shoot the missile.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad? The party has arrived!
Oh wait, it was down here. Oopski. Alright, that thing is out. Let's head on over to the slingshot.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Oh, we're gonna crash and bandicoot this party.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
Alright, let's fight the boys. Oops.
Once you get a taste of art, you're hooked.
Yeah, I don't think that's mine.
Strangers got a problem.
Yeah, that's not mine either. I wonder what we get for Temporal Archimedea this week.
Sadly, this will be our last song tonight. Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
I suppose, yeah.
There ain't bad teams.
Give you those.
Where is he tonight?
Wait. Was he trying to entice us into cheating? Yeah, this ain't mine either.
See you making some gains.
Is it? Wait, it is mine? Huh. I thought it wasn't. Let's give you the Vanquish. And now for the fourth. Almost at third.
So, we're all in
Hold on, I just realized that the this one is called Chocolate Forever Rot. Oh man, these names. Well, I'm sure the Chocolate Forever can be relatable to some people. The rot part, not so much. I prefer my chocolate a little fresher. Have an annoying Technicite is resistant to all the main damage I've used in 1999. Oh. Well, if you're playing public, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because then at least a couple should have the right damage for it. I'm ironically typing an email on my phone and send it, then realize autocorrect made it say fish instead of guidance. You sent to like your a counselor, like, I need fish. Do you hear me? I need fish. It's like, uh-huh. Well, it is healthy for you. Oh boy. Alright, we got a new ephemera as well. Trying to tell Doctor I'm requesting fish, yeah. They're gonna be like, here's some omega-3 pills. Is that what you're looking for? It's the number of your local fishmonger. Yeah, exactly. I live near a lake too. Yeah, they might just give you a pole and be like, well, here you go, sort it out.
Myth Drifter. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on you.
Mag, Neja, and Harrow. All frames that I don't really play much. Although I think we might go with Harrow. Reinforcements, marine enemies or attack route, kills, shot drops, artillery beacons, that's some bombardments. Alright. Alright. I don't think the missions seem that bad. But the weapon and frame choice here is not optimal. Although if we do it with randoms, it should, like, they should hopefully be able to level things out. Got almost my entire Sevagoth build for Archimedea, yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I got my Sevagoth build as well. Alright, let's open the snipping tool, so... Get a screenshot of that. I think this one is set for... yeah, set for Eidolons. So I think we can just copy the Eidolon build to B and make some edits, and that should do it. Let's go with augmented and... yeah, you know what, since he should always have overshields. Do I want to make any other changes here? I think we can swap that for something else. That's not gonna work. But I can do that. I will just put that on there. It's amazing this is a free game with all this. Yeah, I know, right? It's a free-to-play game that has done the model good. Okay, which weapons was that? Could do with the recon effects. Let me see, what does the what's a tank vulnerable to? I was vulnerable to corrosive actually. Alright, let's go with that. Let's see, what else was there? What the hell was that one?
At least I got Healy pics. Told you I'd make it.
I need to check, what the hell is that?
Get your loadout ready, because once you're
Oh, that's Seer.
not pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Huh. Alright, I think we'll go with Furus. And for that one, I think we're going to go with Fragger Prime. And we're going to do a slam build. And we need some critical damage. It's gonna be 84. I'll put that there. That ought to do it.
Dude, the future rocks. Bellamere and Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I'm considering if I should maybe if I should use Helminth and get one of the things. What the hell is it called now again? Spellbind, there it is. Because with that thing, I could make myself immune to status effects. Yeah, let's feed this guy. Question is, which one do we get rid of? Sub-favorite slave, I mean employee. Hi, Bobby. I almost feel like Penance would be a better choice. Yeah, let's try that.
SU forever. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Alright, now we want the ones that give helipixes on completion. Let's get that one, and for this one, go old pizza, and for that one, music makes me Buddha go burr. That's what McGordon does to you. I guess I don't have any others that give helipixes, so... Actually, I wonder... with these Through My Heart, does that one inherit the mods I have equipped on? Wait, I can use specters? Huh. I did not know that. Oh well. Okay, I can't find anything, but... yeah, because then... because now with Spellbind, we'll be able to hard counter both hypersensitivity or hypersensitive and secondary wounds. They won't mean shit.
Well, fancy seeing you. Still with the lingering bubblegum odor. Whatever. Catch you someone.
Okay, so they're not under... where are they then?
Drifter. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
The border, I was cautioned to surrender. This I could not do. I took my gun and I vanished. I have changed.
Shouldn't there be a screen where I can edit those things? It's not on the mods, is it? Nah, no way.
An old woman gave us shelter, kept us hidden in the garret. Then the soldiers came. She died without a whisper. There were 3 of us this morning.
He sounds like a Viking. Kind of, yeah. It's Tex Perkins.
But I must go on. The frontiers are my prison. Oh, the wind is blowing. Through the graves, the wind
Tex Perkins. That's the vocalist. The composer is Mick Gordon. Yeah, there you go. Bobby over there, like, breakfast? It's like, what? It's like the professor in Tintin. Dare you call me a professor? Take that bag right now, peasant. No.
1999 seems to be
I place that responsibility squarely on your shoulders.
cannot clear out with the whole run going
Fuck
down.
it, we'll just slap that on there and...
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot clear out.
Yes, intended for people with huge dicks. I gotcha. What the hell? Why are those over there? Let's grab that. Need to find these stupid things. There's one. Ah shit, I should have swapped out my pet. Oh. So apparently, the status immunity does not apply to the cold status effect thing. That sucks.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Ow, shit. All right. Thanks, mate.
Did you get what you needed?
All right. Get through with this one. Oh, got a Omniformer blueprint. Nice.
Looks like crop duster's flown over the sector. Gonna need a lot lower spore count if we're going to proceed here. Scrub up.
Let's give them the invulnerability. Go. He's out of here. Run a quick error and I'll be away. Alright, Heather. See you in a bit. Alright, another Babao to kill. Excellent.
Where'd you learn all this mumbo jumbo anyway?
When I talked to Intrati about particle physics and the void, and I love to talk about that stuff, he would just like listen to me blather on. But I could tell by the look in his eye when I had things right wrong.
Alright, we're gonna use this one. So we don't die. Come on, kill him. There we go. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Ah, shit. Fuck. Thank you, good sir. got bazookas down here. Excellent. Yeah, we should definitely be able to do this. Keep it all together, and this really is color vomit right now. Let's rush for the exit. All right, now for the last one. Now for the thing, wish me luck. Yeah.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
Likewise.
I need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbont.
You want us to take out one of Vtuber's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
You know what? I think it might be inheriting the mods that I have on it. So I'm getting blast damage procs. And I don't think the EFV has inherent blast damage. Ah, there we go. Man, it took a while for us to get one of those. Oh, here's one. Oh, he's got it. All right, let's get cooking. Excellent. It's an RPG. Perfect. Now for phase 2.
I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Yeah. Turns out that tank is a real can of worms.
Ow, shit. Yeah, I was definitely not in my most helpful this week for Archimedea. And we got him. Oh, still did 23% of damage. So that wasn't the worst.
Is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow. You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there. I have so much data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Two Tower Forge ones. And let's head over to Kaya again so we can buy our packs. Alright.
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
Okay, I assume the way it works is that the upgrading part is just automatic. Let's see, is there... Alright. And we do have... to get another hot shot. The reason why I'm waiting, why I'm doing the getting these first is because once you get one of them fully upgraded, they will just immediately convert to one of these Pix chips. So it just makes more sense to do it that way.
Hope you got what you're after. Say hi to Lotus for me.
Shall we play a bit of Jade, maybe? Wait, why do I have Helios Prime? I shouldn't have Helios. Let's go do that mission. Oh, actually, I should have checked if Extra Cheese is live now. So yeah, let's go have a look at that instead. Yes, it is. Okay, then we're gonna do that instead. I think we're gonna go with Topaz there.
Hey, have you seen that little one anywhere? Let me have you to talk to. So knows.
Okay. Huh. It's running without a main weapon? Well, I know Mesa has a bonus where if you don't use a primary weapon, she gets like increased health, but who would do, like, it's 50 HP, like what, it's not worth it. Wow, so far it's just legendary rank 5 players. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wow, they are really outpacing us.
Just so you know, Al, I like 2 cans of pineapple on my pizza.
Yeah, we are not gonna win this. Not even gonna be close.
How could you think you'd be faster?
Seeing a lockbox. You know the drill. I've marked approximate key locations on your map. Haskins, hurry! You end up like my second cousin who liked to play pranks with fireworks. Uh-oh! Did we do that? Guys, we gotta pick it up. I hate pineapple on my pizza. Take out heavy units. They're often shoot past.
Alright, welcome back, Heather. Welcome back to me getting my ass handed to me.
They didn't even see it coming.
Now you're thinking.
Oops. I should not have hit that. That was a mistake.
For this squad, victory was never in question.
Wow.
Hey, we helped the people of Hovania, and that's what counts.
We didn't even manage to finish the second objective. Jesus Christ. Oh well. We'll just have to go again.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Busy day of work ahead of us, so I'm splitting you up. Howie, Amir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bite's Pizza Chef tonight. Let that put some pep in your step.
Okay, squad. You are the biggest, fattest warriors under Soul. You're gonna go out there, and you're gonna be faster than lightning. And then the
Come on now.
make us a pizza. This area is crawling with hostile forces. Skulltra, Tekra. Doesn't matter. We need to take them out.
Alright. Fairly ahead so far. So we can retain that advantage.
Enemy resistance has been severely weakened. Hopefully that gives the local civvies some breathing room. Need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it powered. No.
Alright,
it's
let's
not
burn, burn, burn.
demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. I got the demo days ago. CD is writing. Server power dropping. Need to fuel that generator. Find gas. Scaldra often carry emergency gas cans. You could ask them nicely to borrow, or not nicely.
Where, oh where are these gas cans?
Would you look at that, Amir? We're still in the loop. Scaldra units have our gas cans. Just don't know it.
Oh, this one. There's another.
Look at you, squad. You maxed out the Jenny. Routing excess power to burn speed. No time for marker art. Pocket that
Alright,
CD.
let's go.
Run. Who's hungry? I know I am. Time to
I'm also getting hungry.
overgrown tech rods stomping around like they own the city. Like they even paid taxes. Target down. That one has launched.
There we go.
Tech rods ground. Keep moving. Fire, squad! You did it! Hope you're hungry to get the near singing pie tonight. Extract yourself. Beautiful, capable squad.
Perfect. And let's go again.
First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Okay, squad. You are the biggest, baddest
All right.
undersold.
Let's get ready here.
And you're gonna be faster than lightning. And then the lightning will make us a pizza.
Ding, ding, ding. Tried to do the Mario count, Super Mario Kart countdown, but no. Come on.
This one's personal. Music is everything. Hey, you found a balloon. And smash any signal jammers. I do not want to go back to listening to Victor droning on all day. Signals dipping. Find the jammers. Jammers nearby. The sooner you take them out, the sooner mobile boys will be safe.
Smell that? Smells like pizza.
There we go.
Looks like the broadcast is safe for now. Let's keep moving. Okay, so one of our sensor clusters is getting beat up. You know how long it took me to source all those parts. Make sure they stay safe. Protect the sensor cluster so it can finish its scan of the tech line. Sensor jams. Slowing us down. Smash those things.
Well, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Let's go. Sensor cluster intact. the marked vicinity. Taking out enemies will help me narrow down the location.
Yeah, it's over.
The real trick is the friend who made along. Nice.
Oh well, it happens.
Amir is never gonna let you live this down. Time to come home.
Still get 3,000 stabbing, that's pretty good. And once more from the top. I'm gonna go burn down the McDonald's. There's onions on my burger. Oh, you don't like onions? I love onions. Oh, damn. Ah, you just like total biscuit. You fucking hated onions too. What about garlic though?
Arthur's outlined 3 crucial objectives for us to clear. Stakes cannot be higher. My dignity is on the line. I do not want to go behind the big bite counter tonight. Understood? A mobile voice broadcast balloon has been discovered and is taking damage. Get them and provide support. This city deserves better than unrelenting soldier propaganda. Hey, we found a balloon. And smash any signal jammers. I do not want to go back to listening to Victor drumming on all day. So, Mr. Boone, find the jammers. Looks like the broadcast is safe for now. Let's keep moving.
Alright, quickly to the next one.
A sensor cluster is under attack? Must have picked up something important. Get down there and protect it. Now! I need to see some hustle! Protect the sensor
we hustling.
so it can finish its scan of the tech work.
Oh, it was teleport. Ah.
Seek and destroy.
Damn, I should have used it right off the bat. Oh well. We're still ahead. Come on.
Finished. What a relief. You know how long it took me to find all those parts for Amir? It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. Need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it powered. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. I got the demo disc. Ready? One compact disc coming up. Find fuel for the generators.
Smell that? Smells like pizza.
We're at full power. Any excess fuel will boost the burn speed. Scaldra units have our gas tanks. Just don't know.
It's turbo taxi. We do not want to use that. Oh, there's a gas can there.
In your face, owie.
Boom.
And done. Pick that CD up and go. Second place, first loser.
I like that the moment he said, in your face, owie, they lost.
Pizza chef in my books. Squad.
It's like, in your face, aww. I bit into a hidden onion and my little sister. Oh, baby girl.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I feel like you would probably, like... If we ate dinner, you would, like, pick out the onions out of your dish and, like, put them on my plate.
If I didn't have you to talk to, soul knows where I'd be. Amir's a boy, Rose is a thundercloud. Arthur swishes around like Alexander the Great. Rats a better conversation.
Biggest grunt face while picking out ingredients. I don't like shoving them toward you. Yeah. This is a mushroom motherfucker together, yeah. I assume you don't like mushrooms either. I love mushrooms, they're delicious. I would sooner eat my own hand, damn. That is a dedicated mushroom hatred. Yeah, we'll slap on that thing.
You think Arthur and Aoi will ever get back together? I mean, I hope not. They were shit for each other.
Damn. The only mushrooms I like are the Mario kind and the ones with the badgers. badgers, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, it's a snake. Fucking Mr. Weeble. Oh dear. How much standing do I have left for Conclave? 15,800. Gotcha.
Okay, Aoi and Abir. Think your squads need a little incentive for today's jobs.
All right,
Fine.
let's roll.
This is a race. Squad that finishes last makes pizza for the winners. Big bites counter, cap, apron, and all.
Squad, I'm here. That's you. Listen up. We do our objectives fast, and we do them right. And then Howard puts on an apron and a tiny little hat and makes us pizza.
Whoa! How the fuck did he do that? You like instantly give them. How the shit?
All targets eliminated. And stop data search. Forward juicy data. But it's not like we can just copy it onto a floppy. Big. Well, you need to help me burn a CD.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
2 times burn speed?
There we go.
Server's gone dark. Still time to salvage the burn. Look for a gas can. Looks like we continue to be on a one-way trip to Winsville.
It's playing Hydroid. Okay, well that doesn't tell me much.
Power max. Routing excess power to the burn.
I kind of wish there was a way to actually just hold the button and then you wouldn't see like the custom names for weapons and just see the regular weapon names.
Make sure you don't scratch it. Howie, how could you think you'd be faster than me? Lockbox up ahead. Scalder doesn't trust his people, so the box needs multiple keys to unlock. Find the keys and get that box open. You got a pass key. Take it to the lockbox before it goes poof.
Uh-oh! Did we do that?
We have got this thing in the bag. Phew. Can you imagine
Wow.
if it was ever? That would be a bummer.
That was insanely fast.
Victory is never. Time to blow this pop stand.
What is he waiting for now? Also, I want to point out something funny there. One of the people in the group there was in the group earlier where we got completely stomped by the other team. And he was like complaining that they were just tryhards and that they were cunts for not letting the other team get to finish their stage 2. Yeah, the moment he was on the winning team, he didn't say shit. Figures. Yeah, it's the usual thing. People always bitch about stuff, but the moment they aren't on the receiving end, they don't say shit. Which is why I didn't say anything, because I knew, like, well, I'm not going to complain if I get with that guy. If anything, I'm going to be glad that I get to get this shit done as quickly as I can. Also, for some reason you can't access chat from this screen. For whatever reason. Or I assume it's like you can technically access it, you just can't see it.
Busy day of work ahead of us, so I'm splitting you up. Aoi, Amir, you each take a squad. Time's crucial. Squad that finishes objectives last gets to play Big Bite's Pizza Chef tonight. Let that put some pep in your step.
Okay, squad! You are the biggest, baddest warriors under Seoul. You're gonna go out there, and you're gonna be faster than lightning. And then, the lightning will make us a pizza! Our mobile voice broadcast balloon is under attack.
You keep bumping into everything.
This one's personal. Music is everything. Hey, you found the balloon. And smash any signal drops. I do not want to go back to listening to Victor draw me on all day.
It kind of reminds me of one of the criticisms I saw of a card game where somebody complained that, oh, everyone's just playing meta decks. It's like, yeah, that's what happens with every card game. Like, you can't avoid it. And there's nothing wrong with it so long as there's no, like, there's no deck that has tier 0 status, which means that it has a majority representation over all of the decks. Then it's a problem. What's the song that plays while I continue to get my ass kicked? Yeah. It is the first song in Metal House Singer.
We are coming in crystal clear all across Albania. Well done! We need you to burn a CD from that data server by keeping it out. It's not the unreleased online demo sites. This is tactical information critical to our mission. Ready? One combat is coming up. Find fuel for the generator. I'm sorry. I thought you were hungry. My mistake. Scaldra often carry emergency gas cans. You could ask them nicely to borrow. Or, not nicely.
They didn't even see it coming.
Look at you, squad. You maxed out the generator. Routing excess power to burn.
Go, that should be enough.
And done. Pick that city up and go. It's okay, man. There's no shame in being second best. Nasty tech rock baddies up ahead. Do me a
Ah, getting stuck on everything. Okay, there's some weird lag going on there.
Hustle! Hustle! Hustle!
Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab the steel essence.
Knock him down!
Yoink.
Go, squad! You did it! Hope you're hungry because I'm near swinging pie tonight. Squad.
Hell yeah. I'm getting better. At first I never got to the lyrics for the long. Yeah, it's tricky at first, because you gotta maintain that 16 times multiplier. Okay, how close are we now? Alright, we can do one more. Oh cool, I reached the... and I'm dead. Yeah. That's a similar thing in Devil May Cry 5. The lyrics are still present on lower multipliers, but it gets more intense the higher the multiplier. It's really cool because at style rank A, you're at like, it starts to like build up. And then at S rank, like the lyrics like kick in. It's awesome.
You have your objectives. Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
Okay, squad! You have the biggest, baddest warriors under Soul. You're gonna go out there, and you're gonna be faster than lightning. And then, the lightning will make us a pizza! I need you to burn a CD for me at that data server by keeping it powered. No, it's not the unreleased online demo songs. This is tactical information critical to our mission. How about the demo days? CD is ready. Server power dropping. Need to fuel that generator.
Ah, there it is.
Smell that? Smells like pizza.
Look at you, squad. You maxed out the generator. Routing excess power to burn speed.
That one?
No time for my car. Pocket that CD and run.
Alright, let's roll.
Scoured your lockbox on radar. That means goodies. Keys being found in the marked vicinity. Taking out enemies will help you narrow down their location. first passkey. The timer's ticking. Use it or lose it.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's got it. I got it. And he's got it.
It's okay, Amir. There's no shame in being second best. A mobile voice broadcast balloon has been discovered and is taking damage. Get there and provide support. This city deserves better than unrelenting skulls of
Will do, baby doll.
Ooh. That's the mobile voice balloon. Keep it clear of all attackers and bust up any signal jammers you find to keep it moving. Stay on top of those jammers, squad. Focus. We have this thing.
Yep, we got it. Though I didn't really need it. But good luck convincing them to not win a game.
We are coming in crystal clear all across Albania. Well done. Second place, first loser. Don't worry, Amir. You're the #1 pizza chef in my books. Extract yourselves.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Capable squad you.
Your will was greater. This is good.
This demo is kicking my butt. I'm gonna buy the full game when the next goes on sale. It just fails. Oh, it did. Sure enough. Nice. Beautiful, naked, big-titted women just don't fall out of the sky, you know? No, they do not.
Rough day. How many pieces of bread? Oh,
Why, Letty?
Eleanor.
Naughty girl. Alright, let's okay, we're gonna hit up Teshin, but first I'm gonna go do the ribbon gambling. Going that one. Oh wow, I didn't even check which one it was. Alright, that's a melee. Okay, and then we head to Teshin. Yo, Teshi boy. Check what the apps on. Yeah, alright, well, we get. Wow, I almost have 1,000 steel essence. Nice. Okay, out of the remaining ones, all of them should just be for standing, but I still want to double check. And what about follow through? Yeah. Let's get that one. And then I think surplus diverters should also be... Yeah. We're getting closer and closer to having everything. Here we go. Yeah, not many mods left now. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy the Yahoo Canticle with the plat, because I am so over doing fucking mirror defense. Okay, well, I think we might be done for today. Just because we're getting to around the time we call it a day, and yeah, there's not much else to do. At least nothing that I could start now. Still funny to me how this one is. He's so excited. He's got that statue jiggling fever. Oh man. Flappy gun, yeah, he does give the flaps. So does this one as well. Okay. Well, I think it's time we call this a day. It's been fun, but I really need to get me some dinner. I'm so hungry. I think I have some leftover pork chops, so I'm gonna have those with some fries and corn. So that'll be nice. Yeah. So that, just like this, for that, we're gonna be back tomorrow with, I completely forgot what it's called, Spiritfarer. Hard at dolls for dinner. I am a dingus, that is true. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow with Spiritfarer, so that's gonna be fun. There is a chance, or a risk I should say, that I could be a little late, because I have a meeting that starts at 11 AM. So we'll see about that. But if I do end up being a little late, I'll say something in the Discord. So yeah, with that, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.